Sneaky, Sneaky Anonymous _CMDR.
Alrighty, well, happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Wow, Anonymous, got first there. Hope you're doing well. Whether you're sleeping or waking up, whichever you're doing, or not going to sleep yet. Hope your days went well. All right, well, hello, everyone. All right, so as mentioned, yesterday, thinking that I was going to do Marley just to catch up on my expedition jumps here. So that's what we're going to do. So we're just going to jump into that. All right. Man, coffee is not doing its job this morning. Yep, I blame the coffee. I did get sleep, though. Sleepless nights. I was going to see how close we were to the Statue of Liberty Nebula, and maybe, depending on how close we are, head out that way while waiting to jump. Maybe you need cookies, too. Cookies aren't a bad thing. Right. Looks like Sub-Z got them, though. That's right, at the end there, I do remember I did switch over the ship kit. All right, that's pretty cool. That was a welcome little thing. We did that right at the end yesterday, so I forgot about that. So used to seeing the other layout for it, I was just like, whoa. But it's definitely now exploration setup, so that's cool. Why not? I'll be able to switch back over to pirate ship when it's back in the bubble. All right, yes. It's like, I don't think I can redeem those anywhere. Why? Let's keep telling you that. I'll get it. I'll get them. Don't worry. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's see where we're at. All right. So that is. Wait. All right. Because it's not all on screen. All right. So, anyways, that is our ultimate destination, and that was kind of on, going to be somewhere on our way. So let's see. This looks like between, let's jump in maybe the next, what, one or so jumps. We have to swing out there, so I guess maybe we'll start heading that way. Not really sure where Sunny ended up. She's probably still in her little cluster section of goodness. Alright, so let's see. Truly hate. Let's see. There we go. Anywhere is fine. Just need a general spot. What do we like? 52. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Now should be set. I'm pretty sure it repairs. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Right.
Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Thank you. Let's see. Does need a new name though. Well, it's in science mode, but I think that let's see. I think that fits well. All right. Off we go. It's too bad all the solar panels are probably just for show.
Frameshift drive charging.
It would be kind of cool. Oh, wait.
You are now clear of the area. Until next time, Commander.
I wonder. Let's see. Where are you? You say that, but let's double check. Oh, I hate this button. Losing it. Okay, your apply route there. Just make sure. I did change, so let's just see. Seven jumps? 52 jumps. Alright. Let me make sure, because it was not a fuel star, so seeing how it was going to say T, which is supposed to be omitted, but it just must not be a stars in range. I just want to make sure the filter was started out. But yeah, anyways, too bad those solar panels are just for show. I know the kits can't give an advantage. I mean, would be cool. Kind of out there with all the stars, a bunch of solar panels on your ship. Maybe solar panels. Figure we'd have some other way to kind of harness all that other power. No big deal. Just there's a need out there in the market that maybe some other company within the Elite universe could come and fill. And we're off into our good start here.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Hey, Sunny, how you doing? How's it going? Where you at? Oh, there we go. All right. That's probably discovered though, but second jump in. Oh, what was that? El Ryu, Gypsy. I'm gonna go with something like that. All right. How you doing, Sonny? Hope you're doing well. Be doing a little more exploring exobiology today. How's your stuff going? I was just kind of wondering about you earlier. Nice. This guy came through and was like, "Oh, discovered by someone else." Even been so busy. I'm sorry to hear that. No big deal. Obviously, I mean, you have a good area out there. Definitely seems like I'll be picking you up somewhere on the way back. Who knows? But still good. Good spot you have. I'm swinging out towards the Statue of Liberty Nebula at the moment. Let's see what we got going out that way before heading kind of back towards where the fleet carrier would jump to next. I don't even know how far back you are anymore. I'm going to put some ledge on and play for about an hour. I have a haircut. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope, no worries. Get yourself maybe 1 or 2 scans in. Are you still in that system? Yeah? With those several planets with different scans? Yeah. Work. Where? It's only a fair share of water worlds, though, along the way. Both discovered and undiscovered, I have to say. This has been my water world discovery tour thus far. Hey, Dr. Killing, how you doing? I'm doing some Exploration and Exobiology expedition stuff. What are you up to? How are things been? Too fast. As you can tell, I'm not good at paying attention to more than one thing at a time. Alright. If you've not checked out Dr. Killing It before, doing it, do it. It's got a pretty killer setup. Also streams Elite. Just either got into it or got back into it recently. I forgot which it was. I'm sorry, that's on me though. But certainly finding his way around, liking his anaconda, right? Gonna look hand for it right now. Sounds good. Appreciate that. All right. Let's see. So yeah, one water world here, and yeah, I didn't actually check the rest of this stuff out. Let's see here. We got high metal, not terror. No. All right, and yeah, all right. Bar for the course.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get more caffeine into me. No problem, man. I'm always happy to support other streamers, especially other elite streamers. Got a good time going on there. I lurk a bit. I don't often say anything when I lurk. I'm kind of bad about that. I should be better about it. Admittedly, I'm usually playing another game, and I just kind of, if I see things, I'm like, ooh. I'm doing my part, so I should say hi more. Okay. Just thinking about it. Oh, I get disconnected. This one's taking a while. Oh, so all I had to do was question it. There we go. Science for you. Alright. Yeah, that's not really exciting. All that for just these... Yeah, it happened the other time. I had a delayed load like that, and it was just, I think, a single star. I kind of find that funny. It's not even like a lot or anything interesting. It's just like, nah, here you go. So I took forever to load that. Alright. Gellis Wizen. You too fell upon this system. Nice world. Not much interesting. Alright. Sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think I'll do a little more targeted area searching, I guess. But only when I get a little closer or out to Eta Carina there, because I do have stuff I want to do, so I'm trying not to delay it too much. But I'm still kind of trying to give Sunny a chance to catch up before I do totally have to meet her on the way back. Wow, this again. Wham, single star. That was close. Good timing though again. Oh, 15. Alright, see, now that was kind of what I would expect out of the other ones. Like, maybe it was trying its hardest, but... 3. Okay, well, 15. That's what we got. Alright, rocky, icy, blah blah, high metal, and asteroid belts. Yay. Well, potentially undiscovered. I don't know, depends how far away they are. Let's see. Not showing up on the radar, but that doesn't mean... They're not far away, though. Nope, undiscovered. Well, I'm kind of fair share of undiscovered systems, or potentially undiscovered. But, asteroids. Yeah, where are you? The only hesitation I had about doing this for a second day was how well my eyes were going to handle the incessant in and out of the FSS. So I would really hope that I come across, you know, an interesting system with a couple bioscans to kind of break things up, though. It's been going with the grass, the tussock and stuff lately. Bringing my poor system to its knees. I really... maybe I'll drop something on the terrain shader shit again or something. To take a look. Alright, anyways. Or I'll just have to do everything on the night side. Oh, that would be interesting. I might give that a shot. That way it doesn't have to render so much. Alright, so high metal, let's see, 7 biological. Well, I guess that kind of like, you know, answers my request. Oh, it's a water atmosphere too. Alright, well, I guess I have no choice to really check this one out. Tidal locked, really low gravity. It's gonna just be very potentially dark on the planet. Nitro smash. Dude. Oh, yeah, no, you just found the stars. Alright. Well, it's like when a genie, you know, answers your wish. You don't exactly get it the way you were hoping. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's see what we got. 7 signals on a water atmosphere. I don't think I've found a water atmosphere planet before with biosignals. Sunny had. And she had some pretty interesting finds. Now, I would like that to be the case here. However, I'm not going to get my hopes up. So, let's just, whoops, see how it goes. And, maybe maybe we at least get one interesting thing. We'll see. Let's see how well what my dice rolls are. It's already there, but I'm just saying. All right. I mean, really, I had to make the joke about the dark side. Underwhelmingly bright star. I guess it appears to be kind of close to the planet. It's tidal lock, so let's see what we get. Planet looks dimmer and dimmer. Alright, let's get on its good side. You are a small planet, oh my god. I should probably get a little closer. Although, it's likely it's gonna be like 89%. Fuck you, Suda.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Hey! Whoa, sorry.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, so bacterium. Oh, Clipius. Concha. Alright. Fungoidea. Osis and stratum tussock. Alright, so that is at least one Sunny had mentioned. So that would be first time. That's cool. But alright, well, the rest, unless they're in different forms, are unlikely to be that interesting. But let's see. Alright, so yeah, as always, Concha's in like the shit locations. Oh, Fungoidea is really not going to be any better, is it? Osis, wow. This plan's going to make me work for it. And stratum. Alright. Well, thanks, Tussock. Fucking crash my computer. Alright. Bacterium. Alright, so let's go for the whatever it is. Clipius. Whatever. Yes, those seem to be water-based atmospheres, at least, because not to say I found a lot, but wow, excuse me. But for all the ones I have found, had not seen that until Sunny had found planet, but with more unique biosignals that I hadn't seen. But it was notably a water atmosphere. So, not sure. This does seem like what is a crappy star, so it's not too bright. Sure, it might be. And then what else were we talking about? Let's see. Well, we can look. Assuming that's the M, I'm gonna say that's an L. So it's somewhere in those stats. I hate reading those. And this is a high metal content. So. Now we're so close. Let's see. Concha, Fungoidea. Oh, you two are sharing a spot. I could only hope. And the Osis. Wow, that's interesting. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be freaking tussock everywhere. Yep, just fields of tussock. Alright, thanks. Let's move about here. Always come back and get that. I might tweak my terrain settings a little. Those freaking, it's like, here's a huge field, and I don't know why. Oh, that's some easy spottable bacteria. I don't know if it's just something freaking out why there's so many, but it seems to overload my card eventually. I don't know why. I don't know. But that's why the VOD was broken yesterday. So I'm going to try and not break the VOD today. And I had already dropped the terrain draw settings in the hopes of remedying that after a prior issue with it taking down the stream. And I had hoped that it relieved it, but it did not. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's see here.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe we'll just get the tussock here out of the way. Wow, it's hot. 410K. That is a hot planet. Tussock. Virgam. I don't think I've seen this type. It was pretty cool. Little wispy. See if I step out into the light here. Does it burn me? Yeah, all right. Nice. All right. Let's see, real quick, I do want to really prefer this thing not to tank itself again. Alright, terrain work. Let's bring you down a little bit more. What's this? Alright, so the quality of the surface material. Water setting should be, yep. Terrain checkerboard, yeah, don't care. It's not gonna help. Alright. You guys, let's see. Let's see. Let's see the levels. High, blend, yeah. We want to bring that down, I think. Okay. Well, game's reloaded. That's no fun. Alright. Let's just. I gotta lighten up with it somewhere. That's probably be. Alright. Feel free there, Actually killing it. You know, just say hi if you especially if your Discord name's a little different. And when I'm in there, I'll just have to assign you a role. No worries. Like we do that on break or thereabouts. Yeah, if you want to join, no worries. If not, if you're just checking it out. All right, let's see. It's pretty quiet in there. Not much happens. But it takes time. Gotta get things to grow, right?
Do it.
I'll do it. Calm down. You don't have to yell at me. All right. Let's see. Nice atmosphere. Oh yeah, wow. That sun looks a hell of a lot brighter here than it does out there. That's for sure. It's got. I really like that Explorer kit though. Although I still don't understand why we don't have that fourth piece. I know it's but still, how have they not designed one? No, I know why. Don't say it. It's rhetorical, but. All right. So we're probably in. I might have gone a bit too far out of the area for the Ethiopia, whatever. But we might drive around a little. Let's see how far. Well, I was going to do it last. I ended up doing you first because I didn't find anything else. It's too freaking tough. Alright. It's cool, though. Yeah. So hopefully then for the other ones, minus maybe the bacterium, we'll find something that look a little different than our standard Osis and such. We'll see. Alright, so Tussica was everywhere. Bacterium was pretty much everywhere. I thought this was supposed to be my Priapia, but it might be not on the flat area. It did kind of, I think it covered the mountain range over there. We've got a rocky outcrop chiming in there. Oh, let's call the ship back. Let's drive around a little. We've been stuck in the clunky ship for so long anyways. But I did not choose the dark side of the planet. And you can tell the stars right there, right? Yeah, but this is as much light as we get. It is not a bright star, so I think it's about as good as we're going to get anyways. Oops.
Deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Let's see. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's head towards our mountain range over here. Maybe we'll stumble across it. Let's see. At this point, any of these shadowy, rocky outcrop things, I'm like, could be. I always underestimate like how far some of these mountain ranges are. I'm like, man, I should have just seen this shit. But no, that's it. We've been stuck in shit for a while, so. Hey, morning tacos, how you doing? Yeah, a little bouncy. It's fun though, right? Kind of like those sand buggies. Very bumpy. If we were faster, it'd be very bumpy. Although we didn't have booster jets. Crashed and died at this point, given gravity. So fun. Just look everywhere. Getting there, right? I mean, we're getting there. Woo. Yeah, it's a huge field of tossing. Death grass, danger grass. Looks like we got something up there. Does not look like tussock for a change. They look like little blobs of something. Hunks of meat? What are they? Little covey looking things. Alright. Not sure which this is. What do we got? We got... Yeah. It's kind of creepy, actually. It's like an egg. It's like a nativity scene. I don't know. What is this thing? This is the Clepias margarituis. Whatever with these names. I do not think that was the one Sunny got. I think hers was like a standing flower shape thing. I don't think hers was on the ground at all, though these have a nice kind of metallic shell, I guess. Oh, then. Well, let's get a picture. There we go. All in hopes that I don't crash. Alright. So here are on the mountainside, it looks like. Pretty cool. Got your first fill carrier last night. Hey, congratulations. It's 1.5 and only got 7K ton. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's quite the thing there. And did you add any stations yet? Because I think the base things you get is like the shipyard, so only personally, as well as outfitting personally. But I was pretty sure repair, refuel, the 3 things you see when you dock. I think, right, you have to actually purchase those 3 stations. Everything about black market. Oh, wow, you really loaded up there. Yeah, see, I didn't necessarily load up because I didn't want to. It's an expensive weekly upkeep, and like I have the black market and stuff like that because I was doing piracy, and I shut it down just to reduce the cost on it. But that's like what, like 30 million a week with all the stations, and since I wasn't worrying about other people using the shipyard and stuff, I didn't pick that up yet. Because it's like I can do my own. Yeah, I don't know about that. But definitely did the refuel stuff. Yeah, 33 million a week. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I just don't want to spend that much. We'll get there when I have a lot of extra cash, because I just have a limit in which I'll do stuff. Let's see. So I have no idea the distance on this stuff, actually, because I've not scanned this before. So I guess let's find out. Yeah, 33. Oof. Let me make sure it's working for you. Oh, wow. Okay. So I do not feel like we went that far. So maybe 100? Hey, we could not have really been that far. Oh, 300 we went. All right, well, give or take 300. All right, so this way here, and then maybe go that way. Yeah. So what are you gonna do with it? Like, you gonna go out into the black? You got anywhere planned you want to go, or you just gonna go out somewhere? I mean, you seem to be getting about 14K in trit there. So what, you have a plan going somewhere? That's a lot of trit. What is it, 50 million about still for 1,000, give or take, right? Yeah, I did the same. I bought the trit for this trip. Sonny donated some, and yeah. Seem to be on the slopes, but not the very rocky parts. Let's see. Oh, there we go. I can kind of see some up there. They're like weird nativity scene looking. It kind of remind me of Christmas, really, like if they were green and red and little hollies or whatever. I don't know. It's just weird. Like a half-open chestnut shell, right? You know, chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I'm just saying. I don't know, maybe I'm fucking old. Whatever. All right, so we got 2 of the 7. Not bad. The bacterium looked pretty easy. I'll go back and find that, but is the it's still up there. Yeah. I mean, I believe the bacterium was also all over the place. They're probably a little more difficult to find, and I'm not really sure. The other 3 all appeared to be in valleys near each other. Shoot, I'm not gonna find anything up here. Go back down. We'll call the ship. Look for the bacterium. It was pretty easy to spot. I'm not worried about it. I like being a little completionist in that way. Although I'm often not, like achievements or whatever, but it's one of those things. If I'm here and I can do it, I'll do it. And then we will look for a valley. They'll have the Osis stratum, and I forget what the other one was. Oh, the Fungoidia.
Ship recalled.
See where it decides. I gotta change the engine color on that. Damn it. I forgot. Have it.
Landing gear retracted.
I definitely get the bacterium out of the way if I can. Track it down real quick here. 'Cause it's mixed in with the tussock. I don't want to deal with this area anymore. Give me anxiety. Alright, there it is. They look like paw prints from a distance. Now they don't, but. Okay. Sorry.
Landing gear deployed.
Gotta go away. Alright. That's oh yeah, see it still actually kind of looks like a print. I got like the pad here, and then the 3 toe pads or whatever. Just saying. We'll call those bacterium toe pad. All right. Fucking scan, little bastard. There we are. I'm just saying it better be like toe pad. Tila. Well, whatever. I'm renaming it. It's called toe pad. Paw print. I mean, look at it. And that maybe a little mutated, but come on. All right.
Landing gear detected.
Let's stay in the open area for a little extra tough for me to tell. Brought the graphics settings down a little, so I'm just relearning to interpret what I'm looking at. Be like, oh, oh yeah, good time. So, you got anywhere planned for your trip there? Given how much shit you're loading up there? Some are definitely easier to find than others, but yeah. Always a good time, nonetheless. These were the ones with the more distinctive patterns. It's the really most basic one there that's like those, looks really more like the terrain than a lot of these other ones, but yeah, pardon me.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Saying, it looks like a paw print. No plans. So the type of person that likes to plan ahead and be ready. Yeah, I don't know if people have mentioned, or do you have you looked at the ED Discovery program for things? Before I babble on too much about it, and you're like, oh yeah, and I'll be like, well, I feel like I said too much then, but if not, then I can say a little more. I basically just use it for route planning. I know there's a lot you can do with it, but if not, then I would definitely just recommend it for route planning. It's no, not yeah. There's that one that aids in exobiology. I'm not sure what that one's called. In case that's the one. But then ED Discovery gives you a route planner, so you can like choose a distant. Yeah, and I just like for the expedition found at least that part helpful. So at least I knew 500 light years away, right? Type thing. Yeah, that was and then yeah, you can check your exobiology. So it does a lot, and I certainly don't probably use it as much as I should, but yeah, because as much as I just like going maybe to nowhere in particular, I do like planning to go to nowhere in particular. Right, yeah. All right, so let's see. Let's hit up the app.
Landing gear retracted.
Check our surface scan. Make
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ah, that has quite a high ceiling on it. There we go. All right. Yeah. All right. So, yeah. All right. There we go. Concha, Fungoidea, and Osus. Oh, the stratum's in its own place, but it's, I guess, kind of nearby. So, all right. Let's. If you have just, yeah. Oh, or just, yeah. I mean, somewhere, anywhere. Doesn't matter where. I chose the Eta Carina Nebula just as a point in space type thing, but I didn't know really about anything else out there. And then Commander Orange Phoenix, OP there, he mentioned that the Lagrange Nebula thing is out there, the thunderclouds in space, so we're gonna check that out. Yeah, I can't say I know much about any of the astronomical stuff out there. I'm just like, man, whatever. Just want to go somewhere, kind of second star to the right, straight on until morning type thing. Alright, I'm gonna think it was that area. Crappy mountain range. I don't know. We'll get the stratum first. Thundercloud in space, that's right, it's a lightning storm in space. It's might be a J.J. Abrams movie filming in there. I don't know. But it's just a little ways out from the Eta Carina Nebula, so I thought I'd also check that out. But then I'll kind of maybe just pick a cluster of stars in an area and check things out. We'll see. Not any particular rush or anything. Yeah, I mainly rely on OP. He swings by and he's like, "Where are you?" I'm like, "Here." He's like, "Oh, have you heard of this?" I'm like, "No, of course I haven't." I have the site bookmarked, but this is not not something I do too much, but it's alright. Leave it to the wind. So, stratum, I think, was this area now, supposedly. And of course, Tussock. Let's see. Hey, good morning, Calamity Tiger. Well, at least good morning for me, whichever time of appropriate greeting with you. How you doing? Let's see. Getting back into ED. Call the tell your conversation. What a good current moneymaker is. For context, I made my original fortune. A little chumper diamonds, right? Right now, it would probably be exobiology. I think would probably be what people would fall on. It's 4.5 or 5 times payout bonus for first-time discoveries, and then you have you have those high-end exobiologies. What is it? The stratum tectonic, whatever the hell it is like 19 million, for a discovery. So 5 times that, right? Yeah, that would kind of be if you're, okay, no worries. I'll hold off. I guess let's see, stratum. Mystery of what this one's going to look like. Usually it's like this bacterium, this mold looking kind of stuff, but tough to tell. Sometimes a minute seems a lot longer than it is. I don't know. Oh, wait, what was that? Maybe toss it? Yeah, just let me know when you're back there, Calamity. Should only be a minute. Pretty sure pre-roll shouldn't be going. If something like that's happening, definitely let me know. Alright, so that's the bacterium. So you're back. Welcome back. So I think the unanimous vote would probably be exobiology, because it's 5 times payout bonus on new discoveries. Yep. So you have things on the highest end, a thing called stratum tectonic something that's like 19 million for first discovery. So you get 5 times bonus out on that. I don't remember how much discoveries total, like number of actual scans. I have to go look. But me and Sunny went out on an expedition a couple months ago for about 4 weeks, 5 days a week, give or take, and came back, traded it all in. It was 2.4 billion in credits. So, little investment time, obviously. Got to track stuff down, but if you're, if you did mining and you don't mind mining, it wasn't, then exobiology would probably be the next best thing for that. It really varies. You'll come, you're looking for particular planet types like high metal contents and rocky worlds more than ice worlds, but there are certain combinations, like this one has a water atmosphere, which is the first time I've come across one, and it's a high metal content, and so it had a biological signal that I had not seen myself in a decent amount of exobiology scans. So there's a bit out there, and we were just talking about bacterium. It is probably the most annoying stuff to find because it's just kind of flat on the ground, and worth the least amount. It's like 1 million credits, but every little bit helps there at the end, so I always try and find it. So yeah, you have Odyssey for that, because you need Odyssey. I'm told that I over-explain stuff too much sometimes, so I'm trying not to. I'm like, don't keep talking. So don't mind me. I'm trying to make sure. You picked up Odyssey. Okay, cool. So if you do want to get into exobiology, you need a specific suit for it, which is the one with the bioscanner. It's the Artemis suit. I just happen to have, skin on the suit. But the Artemis suit has the biological scanner. And then you particularly look for, let me get the cursor off that, planets that have an atmosphere, which is the thick blue circle, and then the half line circle there, which means you can land on it. So like none of these would have biological signals. When you come into a system the first time and you ping it and you do the FSS to find where all the planets are, you can come in here and you can kind of quickly check by going to this planetary information tab And like this one tells me there's 7 biological signals. So I'm like, oh, there's things to scan on this planet. I don't know what they are till I get to the planet and you do a discovery. So you the surface scanner there, and after it scans the planet, it'll come back and it'll tell you what the 7 signals are. Now, I'm gonna say for sure it's not the best system, because the surface scan is only visible when you're in space in Super Cruise. There is a third-party program, I just don't remember the name, that people use. I'm just not big into using third-party programs much. It's not like there's anything wrong with it, and it does definitely help with exobiology. It like tells you how far you are from your last scan, because that's important, because you got to have a unique sample, and each one of them has a different distance. Like bacterium, you scan it and you have to go at least 500 meters and find another thing to scan. Yeah, so right now I was trying to engineer a Cobra to be a nice little planetary shuttle, but I needed selenium, so I went off to find that. I think after tier format, so I think. So, and you definitely need to travel a little far out from the bubble, in order to kind of start finding planets that haven't been, discovered and scanned. I mean, you can do it for practice. I mean, you'll still make money off of it, but the bonus comes specifically for first discovery. So you particularly want to find, like this one hadn't been discovered at all, but usually what you'll find is that the planet had been discovered in a prior expedition, let's say before Odyssey, right? And then we're coming through and we're seeing, I happen to be, that's me, first footfall there, but you might see it discovered by someone else, but they haven't scanned it. And so that means you'll likely be the first one to scan these biological signals and get that sweet little first discovery bonus. So you just, want to make sure you can get some distance away, and, just keep that in mind. That's the only kind of requirement, is that you just won't really make the big money with it, on any of the inner areas. Let's say 600 light years from Sol, within that kind of area. You got to get out where there's no longer any signal sources in your scan, at a minimum. But I've not gone out already as well. Yeah, good. All right. Yeah, it doesn't need to be upgraded or anything. The mods, there's 1 or 2 mods that just help things speed along, but in general, they don't. It's not any upgrades needed. The little hand scanner thing works all the same. So yeah, that'll be. And when I get back into space, I can show the heat map, just as kind of a loose idea. But the heat maps also don't guarantee that it's going to spawn there. Sometimes certain varieties of the signal may prefer a rocky to a smooth area. So it's not exact. Sorry to get familiar with those. Okay, cool. All right. Let's just say I'm trying not to over-explain too much for maybe some stuff you already know. But yeah, so exobiology can certainly pay out the most right now. So we were looking for the stratum. All right, so yeah, bacterium. Not the funnest to find, and there can be far worse examples of that. But I'm not seeing the stratum here. I'm not sure what I should expect to find. Hey, Big D, how's it going? Welcome, Commander. How you been? How is your Tuesday going? It never hurts when you're trying to impart a sale. No, anyway. Yep, for sure. Yeah. I also know there's also kind of a little delay sometimes, right? You know, a few seconds there. So I ramble on too much, and you're like, "Wow." To pace myself. All right, so this is not shaping up to be stratum. A lot of tussock. We already scanned, so it doesn't do us anything. I've worked from tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. I am flying. Yeah, Asp Explorer, correct? Yeah. Stripped it down a bit in terms of like power generator size and everything, lighten the load. Did a bunch of engineering here and there. I got without the SRV in it, but with the SRV in it, I got 65 light years with it. 69 if I'm not carrying the SRV. So not too bad. Not too bad. And it does have the FSD booster in there. A little extra 10 light years there. And how is the Explorer? It's going okay. We did happen to stumble across a 7 biosignal planet, which is what we're on right now. And it did happen to be water atmosphere, which was nice. I had not come across a planet with that. So we have gotten a new scan with this Cleoptria, something like that. Kind of looks like a weird little nativity scene made out of a half walnut shell. The best way I can describe it right now. And then, we're looking for a stratum, so I don't know how it's going to look on this planet. And then we got 3 other signals that are kind of grouped together somewhere else. I'm going to go check. So yeah, that was kind of nice. But it is that's the star. It's actually quite close to the star, but it's a T star, so it's actually not very bright, despite how nice this atmosphere makes it look. Whoops. So yeah, it's a little dim, but it's all right. It's not bad. It's about as bright as it's gonna get, though. I keep expecting to find weird, whatever clumps we consider stratum to be, but I don't know on this planet, or it's just not here. Towards rocky. Hey, morning, Lord Ignalius. How you been? It's going well. It's going all right. We're trying to find our biosignals. How you been? What have you been up to? Great, doing exobiology. Oh, nice. It's these nice kind of like lumpy clumps, but with the water atmosphere, I'm guessing it's going to be slightly different than our normal. So I'm not sure what to look for here. New York Air Force booster, you just create Phantom Engineer to get 60 with energy, some extra power, cargo hold, and looking at some generalized engineering, map for Explorer. But sounds a little rough there. So, is that the old engineering? From before they changed the engineers? Like, I guess it depends how long you had played. Because, not that I had known, but my understanding. Oh, no, this is the Tuscan. My understanding. Oh, no, wait. that the engineering had gone through some type of overhaul at some point. So I guess the old engineer upgrades, one, you can't get anymore, obviously, and two, are different. I think they're maybe a little scaled back. I am heading towards Eta Carina Nebula. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, yeah. So it's just a nice turquoise color this time. It's kind of nice. All right, let me, although I do not often find it in the mountains. So let's see here. So yeah, we got some more here. Let's just move a little. I'm actually splintering off from my, there we go, path towards Eta Carina to head towards the Statue of Liberty Nebula, which I didn't actually know was out here until I was looking where I was at and kind of saw it off in the distance. So today I learned you can use an advanced docking computer to land on planets. So you can use it to land. It's just not the best still. In open areas, it'll still work well, but you know, it still has its limits. It tries, and what'll happen sometimes is that it'll land, but it hasn't actually made contact with the ground, and so it doesn't actually let you disembark, and you're like, well, this isn't helpful. That's all, just as I mentioned. It's whether Dr. Computer's magic. It can, I would give it a 50-50 on that one. I don't know. Just before Odyssey was... Okay, so it's pretty close. Yeah, all right. Okay, just wanted to double check. Not that was a big deal. I just wasn't sure. So I often try and call the ship back like I'm on a mountain, and I watch the thing come down, and it lands horizontal to the slant in the mountain, and it's like, board me. And I'm like, I can't fucking board you. Is it nice? I'd imagine. I'm sure there are some pretty nice things out there. I just, yeah, it's not how I roll. I may eventually make my way out places. Who knows? Alright. What do we got here? Very stratum looking. Just not seen one with such a cool color. Turquoise. Oh, it is Tectonicus, but it's turquoise. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well that's nice. All right. Nice little find. It is a high metal content, so I guess I'm not surprised, but just must be the water atmosphere. Made it turquoise, which is cool. You know what? Let's bounce around on the SRB.
No gravity warning.
What did I hit? Hit that. It's not very plentiful around here, though. Let's see. Tussock. We might have to go to a whole other mountain range. We're gonna need like 500 on that, so I guess. All right, well, is what it is. Action. Oh man, we're gonna smash into these boulders. More thrust. He made it. Nice. Like a set up on the ship now, though. 6-7. I'll be honest, I have no idea where M67 is. Are you near Sag A, or is it, whereabouts is that? Like I said, I don't really know well where anything is.
Landing gear retracted.
More like a vagabond wanderer, you know? Pick up what I do on my way type stuff. Hey, morning or happy Tuesday, whatever. How time appropriate greeting there, Dr. Monarch. Or I don't know if the. Anyways, hope I said it near right. How you doing? Unless it's like Monarcha.
Do it.
Monarch. Just to EV car key in the Gale map if you want to see the cluster. Okay, gotcha. What setting do you change to make it so that your SRV only moves forward when you press the gas? There might be the flight assist thing. Normally people will, with the SRV, do flight assist off. You know, because... But, yeah, drive assist, right, yep. Drive assist, flight assist, I don't know. It's the same button for me. But let me track down my stratum here because I'm going to obviously get distracted and screw something up. All right, stratum. Get this, and then we still got 3 more to do, but they're all relatively in the same area, so we'll have to swap out to that.
Landing gear deployed.
I can double check real quick. So, like I guess it also depends. Like, I still use my HOTAS for driving the SRV. I know, whichever. But, so drive assist off, I can use the throttle, and it kind of does, you know, where I put it. And then,
Drive assist on.
if I turn drive assist on, I mean, they both kind of do it, I guess, but it's a little bit more about the feel, about how it moves the...
Drive assist off.
I think it accelerates slower with it off, right? It gives you a little more acceleration control, is the thing, right? Drive assist
on.
Because you set where your top speed limit is, with the little arrow thing on the right there.
Drive assist off.
It was much looser with it off. Right. Yep. No kitty. Trying to get it. Alright, let's see. Strap. That might be the case. I'm so used to wobbling the joystick to keep her steady. I don't know anymore. But I guess it also depends on maybe what controls you use. I know some people use the controller, right? A gamepad. So that might... I'm not sure how that drives versus maybe mouse and keyboard or other stuff as well. I know a lot of people don't prefer the HOTAS. It is a little crazy turning left and right, but I've just kind of gotten used to it. I just say it was fine before Odyssey. I didn't mind swapping between HOTAS and the gamepad, but now with Odyssey and having first-person mouse and keyboard, it's just like, now I got to cut out one of the controls. More often than it's not, it's because I forgot to plug something in, mainly the controller, and then Elite would be like, haha, I forgot all your bindings. Yeah, the Scarab, right? Yeah, the Calamity there. They have another SRV called the Scorpion. It's more of a combat related one. It doesn't have the radar for, you know, things on planet like the rocky outcrops and everything. And it comes with different weapons, but it grips the planet way better. I mean, it like just about stops on a dime. I don't, you know, it is a big investment. I've had mine for quite a while, and I've certainly wore it to the bone because it was an investment. And for most stuff, I don't see it as a necessity, to be honest. I applaud anyone that does combat otherwise without it. There's just a lot going on, and you know, especially on a gamepad, having to do like those the hold down button to hit other, I couldn't keep myself coordinated. Mouse and keyboard might be a little better, I don't know, but yeah, I mean, still, I mean, if it works for you, hey, nothing wrong with it. I would not shame anyone.
Landing gear retracted.
Unless you're a close friend of mine, in which case then maybe I'll be a little merciless. But no, it's all right. No, understandable. Mouse and keyboard is pretty much on par with HOTAS. I fly FA off with keyboard and mouse. Yeah. See, there you go. And the combat and the gamepad, so many custom keybinds. Yeah, yeah. I set it up with the SRV and stuff, and after having it on the HOTAS and just being able to use all my buttons, and I was just like, nope. It was just nice because, you know, things are in kind of the same place. Night vision, the flight assist, the cargo scoop, you know, keeps it simple for me. My old mind here. All right, so I think I got too far out of the mountainous, rocky, wonky area for a stratum here. And one more scan, since I was afraid I was going to get distracted. Let's get the stratum. Come in. As long as you are not the one nearby, we're good. I'll take it. Doesn't need to be impressive. That's a huge amount of time.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know if it's something with my card. I get these huge fields of tussock and stuff, and it's cool. I like to see these large fields, but when I'm streaming and that happens, and I fuck around too much, I tank my entire stream. It happened yesterday again. So now I'm just like danger grass, so don't mind me. HOTAS back from Xbox. I haven't tried it. Yeah. I just wanted one, but I never see the point in buying a rubbish one. If you're going to get one, it might as well be a good one, right? Yeah, I got the Thrustmaster 1600. I mean, it's, you know, not metal or whatever, but it's done me good. The Z-axis did give way on it after a good year and a half of cranking it too much, but I use the pedals now, and I actually like them a lot. So in a way, I was kind of happy that it broke, but but the buttons are definitely getting on their last leg here after about 6 years. Flightmaster Flight Team, yeah. Your old one from your Xbox, yeah. It's the is that the merged one, right? That has the it's just one mold of the throttle and the stick, or maybe it's another one. I know there are a few of them. I'm taking a guess. All right, so now let's see. That was our third stratum. That would be the stratum, the tussock, the bacterium. Oh yeah, and the clippius. Right. The one that, it's kind of hard to see, but it's like a half open walnut shell, and then it has like 3 little ferns on the inside and an egg at the bottom. So I called it a nativity scene. You can connect it, but there's throttle and a hot set. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I just like the feel of it, but with combat, I do prefer it, but that's just my play style. And once I got the pedals, I have to say that there's very little going back on that. It is tiring. It's a little bit of a workout playing Elite with the pedals, but so the pedals do my Z axis instead of like twisting the joystick, and it is a little easier on the wrists, and then during combat it's a little more fun, right? Because then kind of do a little coordination. Have you ever found it to slide around when you're trying to use it? Well, I mean, if, will I kind of keep turning to the side or something, like type thing? I mean, it has the light, to indicate if it's not centered. And these use a magnet, I think, to kind of center it in place. So, it wears out a little. And yeah, sometimes it doesn't maybe center itself. And if I've kicked one of the pedals, and it's off center and I start the game right, it's off center there. So sometimes I have to, do some stuff like that. Oh, I have, if that's the case, I have a large desk size pad on my desk, which definitely holds them in place. So yeah, no. Yeah. But yeah, that's like I said, I have a large desk size mouse pad on my desk, so it's got the little extra grippy to it. And I think, I don't know, maybe depends on, like, I have to pull it all the way back to the edge of my desk to make sure that my arm pads meet it, to make sure that my hands kind of like resting down on it. So I think that maybe it also kind of holds it in place. I mean, if I let go of it and let it flop, like, just kind of snap back in place, it rocks, but, Got a gaming laptop on sale. I got a decent graphics processor and RAM, but it's the first laptop I've owned. Oh, it's only 2 USB ports. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit tight. I mean, depending on, what you're running at one time, you could maybe try the little USB extender. Excuse me, right? Sometimes they have the buttons that turn the channel off, right? It doesn't deliver power to it, and so that way maybe you can toggle things that way. Not too many, I know, but I don't know if you tried it. I know sometimes it doesn't work well, though. All right, let's see. So I got 3 more. I got to let's see. Find a particular area where we're spawning in. It's a much smaller area.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Maybe we're about investing one, sure. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have the desk hook mounts or anything, or the chair ones. I had thought about it. I looked at them, tried to figure it out if I could work with them, but hadn't looked in a few weeks back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nah, I just. Let's see here. Alright, so you guys were all in the same area, which I don't know if that instills me with confidence. It's also decently heavy, the joystick, I'd have to say. It's got some weight to it. And it does have the right hand, left hand switch at the bottom, so if you are lefty, right, you don't need to like worry about that. And it's modular, so if you are, you know, like this part can come off and you can put it on that side, so you have the thumb rest on the proper side. And oh yeah, hey Big D, no worries, man. You have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in, as always. See you again later. Have a good one though. All right, and I was not paying attention. All right, I bet you this was it though. This looks like the crappy area. Where these things are going to spawn in. Let's see here. There's 15 giant stars in the M67 cluster. Nice. Now check that out still. Just 7 scans off this planet. They did not seem to want to be too cooperative. Alright, so we supposedly have 3 in this area. The Osis. Curse is going to be Tussock. Tussock's freaking everywhere. Fungoidia and the Concha. Very wrinkly terrain. Like magma. Let's see. I hope there's nothing out in here. This is gonna suck if I have to drive out here. Hey, Commander Subrok, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome. How you doing today? Hope your Tuesday's going well. Let's see here. Probably a rock. Yep. It's like, I'm gonna go hide now. I'm just a rock. Yeah, that was a nice little skit. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Calamity Tiger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Oh, wait, Concha. Look at that. I think that was good luck. We got... Is that the Concha? Oh, no, that is the Cleopia. Or whatever. We scanned that already. Yeah, see how it's like a... thud. Half walnut. Look, look. Smack into the ground. It's a silvery half walnut. Nativity scene. Alright, so maybe I've kind of gone out. Oh, no worries, Calamity. I appreciate it. No worries at all. Doing well. Going to lurk and get a haircut. Oh, sure, man. No worries. Appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk for sure. Enjoy your haircut. And lunch. Lunch. Yeah, it is getting close to lunchtime. Also getting close to break time. But I would like to find something. Okay, I must have drifted out of the... Oh, what's this? Wait. Oh, this is something. What do we have here? This is perhaps the Osis? I think this is. Oh, there's also... What is that? The Concha? Looks like it's there. Alright, well, let's see. See what we get. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Alright, so that was... Let's see. Oh, and then what did we have? We had the Osis, the Concha, and the Fungoidia. Oh, so this must be the Fungoidia. All right, well, this is definitely a populated little area of stuff. Although that Osis is going to be a huge pain in the ass if it's 800 meters. All right, let me land first and foremost. More importantly. Pretty sure I have an advanced docking view on this thing. We can see how good it is. Because these areas are no fun, no joy. I don't want you to land out here. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, bastard. You didn't try. You didn't try and deny me. Wiggle our butts right in there. And we'll figure it out. Wiggle, you little bastard. No, come on. We're doing all right, Dr. Monarch. How you doing? How you been? How's your Tuesday going? All right, we're just jamming ourselves down here so we can, let's see if we can fit the SRV out. I guess it depends on how well we're fitting here. Yeah, we should be all right.
No gravity warning.
All right. Woo!
Drive assist off.
Forgot we were messing around with that. All right. All right. So yeah, that's the Cleopia, whichever it's called. All right, we got that already. So where was? I had to have been the Osis then. Right, dandy, Bo's bored. I hear that. Oh yeah, there it is. There was stuff to do past the time. Your whole seal drill is an hour and 20. All right. Past the time, right? I get that. What is a hull seal drill? I want to make sure I said that right. All right. These are not very colorful, but quite the interesting little setup they have there. All right. Look, these are nice, though. These have to be the Osis. Well, I don't know if we're going to find any more, man. This is going to be a pain in the ass. All right. seem to be turquoise is the color on these water atmosphere planets. Shredded penis plant. Oh, that was the it was kind of a cross between that. I don't know. It kind of got that like little peach look to it. But I forgot what it was now. Fungoidea. That one also had a look to it. All right. So yeah, this all right. Like a weird kind of puckered lip, but you know, alien kind of. Just saying. Don't put your lips on that. All right. Or don't put your dick in that. Either way. I don't know, just be careful. All right. Only 800 meters for that. So let's see. See if I can manage to find one less than 15 minutes. Let's see, let's get a little higher up here. Take a look. Ooh, there we go. There's some. I have to take much of a look. Yeah, definitely getting some unique varieties on the water atmosphere planet. It's a high metal content, but it's a water atmosphere versus our normal neon and argon and stuff like that. So. Turquoise also seems to be the chosen color of some of the plants, given the water atmosphere. I'm not surprised. I hate you. Oh yeah, we're not that far. How far are we? 677. All right. Such a challenging specimen. Wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is that? Where are we? There we are. Straight ahead, basically. I am not exactly sure what panspermia means. I have maybe a sense of what it means, but I thought that someone had said there were maybe less than 100 or just over 100. I thought it was under 100 though, like actual species of plants. And I don't know if that included the subspecies, the variations in either name or color. Where was this? At the top. Let's see. fucking right there. Just over the next hill, literally. Alright, it's unfortunately only the second scan, though. From Google, a philosophical thought that life migrates naturally through space states that the seeds of the existence of all the universe can be propagated through species. I guess I see. I mean, they certainly have certain types that, like certain types of planets, like I don't think you find Fonticula per se on anything but ice worlds, or primarily ice worlds, right? But then you might find different. There's some more out there. I hope that's 800 meters away. Find a few more variations. What is it? Sub genus, species, sub, whatever. And it's not untypical to find the same biological types on different planets in the same system, also kind of in the same cluster, I would say. I think the variation comes on its atmosphere, right? High metal content gives you certain species, and then you get varieties based on atmosphere. I don't know, something like that. Other things, maybe the Guardians and us are actually the same species. Let's see. All right. Hey, I actually get some flight time in. Oh, for sure. Calamity, have a good time. Swing by. I'll be doing a lead tomorrow and Thursday. So if you got any more questions that I might be able to help answer, I don't know. If you want to chit chat, feel free to come back on by. I'd appreciate it. I enjoy talking with you guys. All right. The Guardians use the actual same species. So I mean, there's a lot of, I don't know, guesses out there. Oh my God. That could certainly be one. I've somewhat wondered if, all right, catch you later, Calamity. If this is a matter of like the Guardians were in fact maybe not as really that good. Maybe they were oppressors of a sort, and they just kind of took the name Guardians. And, maybe it was the Thargoids that beat them back, which is why they don't actually like finding us with Guardian technology. I don't know. That could be one thing. But we did have the friendly Thargoid encounter, right? So it could be two different factions of Thargoids to toss into the mix. So what does that have to say? I mean, do they both not like the Guardians? Stuff like that. But I have to say, I don't dive too deep into, much of the going-ons and lore. I kind of just go about my little life in Elite. But I do enjoy talking about it. I'm just not very well versed in, perhaps how it all is. So obviously, if there's maybe some things that disprove or point towards something, I may not know that. I'm just saying. I'll just my humble opinions. All right, so let's see. Where was our little butt kiss plant? Butt tongue? I don't know. What do we want to call that? All right. Little lip splat. Oh, that's a long way down. We don't want to go that way. Back to the SRB. All that before, and I thought we'd find something else here, and we're not. We're all wrong. What is it? 10:56. All right. I am also going to take my break here. Might as well. I guess the commercial is about to just kick off. So we're going to take a quick break, about 6-8 minutes. So I'll see you all back here. You get to yourself, take a stretch, do that. All right. Don't sit on ass for too long. Go to the bathroom. See you back here. Like 6 minutes. Alright. Hey, Anonymous, thanks for feeding Subsea there. Appreciate it. She does like her food. There we go, swapping over. There we go. Looking for butt-kissing little plants there, and there they are. Just over this valley. Yeah, we should. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Handbrake.
Handbrake is on.
And made it. Where'd you go? There it is. All right. Ooh, excuse me. Although not as interesting of a color as the rest of the plants. Kind of, I mean, it's a little pleh, whatever you want to refer that as there. White and salmon colored. But it's a little butt piece here. Kind of bland. Alright, let's see. Oh, probably going to need a little distance on those. Let's look around. I guess we're going to head back towards the ship. Which I'm kind of surprised is still there, to be honest. Some down there. Let's see. My cat gives me the dirtiest look when I pour coffee next to him. It's like, how dare you sour my sleep with that liquid pouring sound. Okay. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh, nice. Oh, that one's just within range. How far are we? How far did it go? 100 meters. Nice. Makes that easy. Wow, only 100. All right. That's not bad at all. Well, let's see. Just maybe not. Aha. Nice. All right, so now we just need that Fungoidia, which we saw briefly, but I have not seen anywhere else about. So let's head back towards the ship, because I think it was over there. They look like stalagmites. Those are the ones that come from the ground. Either way, one of them things. Well, this was cool. It had some nice varieties and kind of well, for ones we've already seen, but I do find that Theopia which I'm pretty sure Sunny found, but it was a different variety, completely different shape. I'm pretty sure hers looked like a standing tulip or flower petal or something like that. She might be back later and ask her again. That is an Asp Explorer. This is my exploration ship. How apropos. It's got the new Explorer kit they released though. It was pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of busy, but I think it fits the description. Although I just wish it was a little more functional because it kind of puts solar panels on the ship, and you would, kind of think that solar panels would be a bit more functional. See, look at those things. And then you got this giant radar dish, which spins, which is pretty cool, but it just spins. It's not like it helps you with your radar, and it's not like all this solar stuff does anything, but kind of dressed it up nice. Makes it look a little like a beetle. I don't know, something with like pincers. All right, so let's see. I thought there was some of that fungoidea around here. Although I did see it ever so briefly. So I don't know if we're gonna find a lot of it around here. May have to move anyways. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. All right. Oh, there's a bunch of it out there. All right, let's go to the SRV. Let's go to the SRV. Yeah, my long-term Asp Explorer. I had this for quite a while. It's a little stripped down, to lower the weight, so the power core and all that. It's actually one size less, stuff like that. It's got the booster, such in it. So with the SRV, I got 65 light years on it, and 69 without it. That's not bad. Not the max and all that good stuff, but works quite well for me. I took my first SX Colonial before I knew engineering existed. Eventually grew to hate the cockpit. Really not sure. Yeah, I mean, it's safe to say I don't do a lot of expeditions and stuff. It's every so often, and it's the alternative revenue stream instead of doing combat and other things like that. So I don't often use it for anything else, and I do not spend the bulk of my time doing expeditions. We were actually doing a lot of crime and ground engineer before we came out here. Yeah, I have a survey kit on this one. It helps it. I mean, I've never had a problem with it. Whatever. I know people don't like their stuff. I in general don't have a problem with it. It's my little tin can, which I'm okay with. I in honesty though have not flown a DBX. It does look a bit more like an off-road, utility vehicle. Like if it was actually, like that would be like the Humvee, and of type ground vehicles, and the Asp is kind of like a dune buggy. But yeah, I in truth have never flown one. But I don't often. I mean, I've had this. This is like one of the first ships I bought, and I don't buy extra ships and stuff like that. So it's just, you know, never been too much of a thing to me. But hey, Gravy, how's it going? There's science indeed. How you been? Hey, so I did, like I said, I thought it sounded familiar. I did, in fact, I do have that on my wish list there on Steam. So I'm just really bad with names. Oops, I just wanted the SRV. So I have, in fact, I do know the game we were talking about last time. Just to bring them around. I didn't forget. I just slow sometimes. I do eventually get around to
No
things.
gravity warning.
Not so much, not like the SRX looks. I like how it's a hexagon. I just think it looks worse than the legendary fan. Sure, fan needs to get kits too, pretty much specifically made for exploration. Sure. And I really wish they would just break them up. I get they want to try and get people to either buy the arcs or whatever. I get that. It's all part of it, but I'm not going to use 5 skins. You know, I'm going to use the one I like and then the kit and probably never ever touch any of the other skins. So, kind of yay, but I really wish they'd split that up. They got to bite the bullet on that. Sorry, guys. Alright, so I think there was some down here. Alright, on the far side. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that when you talked about it, I was like, I thought it sounded familiar. I was just really bad with names. But yeah, I had it on it's been on my follow watch list on Steam. So yes, I had checked it out before. So, yeah, and it does look pretty cool. But yeah, I'm a little slow, but I do eventually get around to these things. But just let you know, I didn't forget. Let's see. So let's see. There was like a whitish. God, it's like I see it. Thanks. All right, kind of whitish red. Kind of nice texture on it. White. What a Stabitus. Oh, how on the nose for a name. Like, oh, this could stab you. Stabitus. All right. Yeah, it's just feels like it's getting darker out here. We must just be orbiting away from the poor sunlight we already have. All right. And there was another cluster of it up the hill that way, though. Not sure in distance. We'll find out, as always. The nature of the beast. Also, I forgot what it was. There it is. All right. Off in the distance. Yep. Yeah, it must have been on one of my, browse, what it has, where it sends you through, like, games I think you might be interested in. Because I don't really pay attention to things, so I couldn't imagine how else I came across it. Nice little colony of this stuff up here, hopefully not far enough. Did not realize we traveled that far. Well, all right, good enough though. One more scan. And I think this actually takes care of the planet. Let's double check that. I think this was the last one we needed. Out here all alone in this otherwise uninteresting system. It's at this little planet. Go figure. Alright, Pagodia, Osis, Stratum, Bacterium, Kacha, Tussock, Clepius. Alright, so yeah, we just need one more. I can almost guarantee this was about the most interesting planet that we're probably going to find over the next 50 jumps. I am utterly tickled that we actually came across something. We've been doing the economical route in between the fleet carrier jumps. It's been about 60 to 70 jumps. And I have to say, it has not been that interesting. We've probably done some 400 jumps, if not more, by this time. So I'm tickled that we came across this. And I had only hoped, because I had never actually seen a water atmosphere planet that you could land on. Let alone I don't often pay attention to the atmospheres until Sunny started informing me that I was doing it wrong. But yeah, she had come across one with a good variety of stuff. So needless to say, I was happy for her, but a little jealous. So I was happy we came across this. Now we just need one more. I like that Osis. I mean, it's still the same, you know, round Osis style, but I do like the color on it. Turquoise. So for now, yeah, I'm just like, I'm trying to break soul sucking. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said too. I was like, we're gonna drive around and do this because we've been doing a lot of jumps and just a lot of FSS watching me freaking zoom in and out of planets and go, nope, nothing interesting. Off we go. And I really felt myself saying, all right, let's see what we have, way too many times. I'm like, oh my God, is this all I've been saying? Like crap. So for sure. Especially when you've not been coming across too much. And this was a nice variety of stuff because we got a few, but they were like 3s, and so it was like bacterium, stratum, and like the other Osis or something, tussock or frutexa. It just wasn't exciting. These were a bit more. I mean, not on your edge of your seat exciting, but hey, it was cool. Okay. Now, I think I've seen that stalagmite-looking Fungoidia before, I think, but definitely probably no more than once. Being stubborn. Where are you? Nice cluster on it, and it's out nowhere. Let's see. I think we're doing kind of backtrack here. Let's see. Right, okay, yeah, we are, because that's where our second scan is. So, don't do any good doing that. Try not to whip the camera around too fast. It also may not necessarily have drawn in, but I'm just looking. Never know. Never know. does seem to be further down in the valley. I'm gonna find it up here. My God, whoop, hey, whoop. Who would have thought this third scan, the last and final one, would be so stubborn? All this area, don't want to be anywhere. Do you normally, friend Felicity, how do we have? I do have a Discord, yeah, you do exclamation Discord there. I don't have too much going on right now. I mean, kind of just getting started, so it's a little quiet in there, but you're welcome to join it. If you're, you'll just be a little kind of security lock there. I just got to assign you a role, which I'll do a little later. And I do, my private group is open to anyone that friends me. I'm usually in there, but recently with the, stuff that was going on, I don't know, it was recommended to do just solo play for a little while. So that's just what I've been doing. I don't know. I'm no real big threat either way, but other than that, I'm on and off on my Elite streaming. It's either Monday and Wednesdays or like this week and probably next week is going to be Monday through Thursday, where I do some catch up on my expedition travel. Yeah, that stuff, right. And not that I think I would be warranting any attention or anything or whatever. It's just erring on the side of caution, I guess. I don't know. But aside from that, when that was not really a thing or whatever, I'd usually just be... There's one or two private groups that I'm in, my old squads or mine. And like I said, if you friend me in Elite, which is fine. My commander's name is Chaz Space Sidewinder. I actually didn't know anything about Elite when I first started playing it. So Sidewinder came from the Sidewinder missile from Wing Commander. so not the ship. But that just happened to be happenstance at that point. But and like I said, if I accept, which I would, the friend request, my private group's just open. obviously be nice, but I have no control over what people do per se. But you know how it goes, right? Not gonna. Yeah, hold on. My menu appears to be stuck now. There we go. Still feel like there's gotta be somewhere around here. Do not want to have to like fly to a whole new area just for one more scan. Come on. But yeah, like I was saying, my elite days vary. I do stream Monday through Friday, and I do a variety of different games and different stuff on different days. It just depends where I'm at and what I have going on in a particular week. I was doing what I was just referring to as a start to finish games on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which were like 10 to 20 hours. So it's something I could knock out in just a few days, and that way I wouldn't like, get bored of it or whatever. So I was doing that for the past couple of weeks while doing this on Monday and Wednesdays. But like I said, I'm going to catch up on a little distance on the expedition, since there's still stuff I actually want to do at one thing, but stuff to. There we go. Please tell me. Hope that's a whole fresh little area out there. And then on Fridays, right now, I'm doing Yakuza Like a Dragon. I've not played any of the prior Yakuza games, and felt like doing something a little different on Fridays. I had done Elite for a couple months between finally getting my fleet carrier, to doing a couple expeditions, to working on ground engineers. So doing a lot of crime, having some fun with that. And then decided to come out and do another expedition to, it's a bit further out there than I thought. That's like on the entire other side of this canyon. Alternate revenue stream. Because crime kind of pays, but crime is also expensive, which is okay. But, okay. Now we could take the safe route, which is going down and around, but I think we could clear this, right? Off this little lip here. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. It's like the safe route. Ooh, although I bet you that. Oops. Let's see. That little rocky outcrop there will give me the most height. Let's see. Let's get a little look at this. We're gonna like hit this. Oof, that looks a lot farther at this point. I don't think the thrusters would make it. The camera is deceitful. Alright, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Either on my break, which I meant to do before for Dr. Killing It, and I only remembered when I sat back down. So most likely after I end stream, I will most certainly be poking around, so I will catch you then. So not much longer. Okay. All right. You get it. Yep. Yeah, the scorpions there have quite the ability to grip to the planet. It's crazy. Yeah, when I do my crime stuff, settlement stuff, whatever you want to call it. All right, that is like a huge field. All right, hold on. We may have to approach this slowly. Like, it's a lot of objects. And despite the computer I have been having this issue where it kind of likes to take down my entire stream with, when it spawns way too many objects. Way too many. Way too many. And it would normally be fine, but streaming on the machine and, yeah, wow, look at that. You know, I'm like cropping my desktop, or what I'm streaming, because I actually am at 51 whatever by 1440. So my card's working a little hard between displaying my stuff and then streaming and stuff. And lately, if I fuck around too much around this, I mean, it looks really cool, right? I mean, it's a huge, densely set of stuff, which I do not often see. But we can just move on from it. I did turn down the terrain settings and everything more in hopes of curtailing that, but I don't want to push my luck. To be honest, I don't mind it taking the stream down. It's just that it doesn't crash the stream. It my NVIDIA driver closes down, like it just crashes. And when that happens, Streamlabs gracefully shuts down the stream somehow, which is nice in one way, but on the other side, you know, it ends the stream, so it closes the VOD. I don't get the little disconnect guy and a chance to bring things up, and so, you know, it's a little more disappointing when that happens. So I'm trying not to cause that misery on myself or anyone. All right. Maybe just a little more fine tuning. I'll figure it out. All right, so that was actually the last one. We were actually done with this one. So we're gonna be moving on. Maybe we've like essentially broken our own neck to look the way we're looking right now. I gotta change the engine colors. I forgot to do that. Damn it. It's not bad for a 7-signal planet. I mean, oh great, you had to land by the obnoxious field of stuff. All right. Of course. Oh, good. Great landing spot, ship. That's perfect. Thank you. All right.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
All right, well, this actually ended up being the second system we jumped in. When I started streaming about 2.5 hours ago, so we did not make a lot of headway. That ship was tied us up for a bit. It's not the dolphin. What do we got? Nothing too interesting. Rocky bodies. Also known as Bort. Oh, hey, I think we've seen this commander. I think also known as Bort, aka Bort. I'm pretty sure we have come across him on our travels during this expedition. some systems prior. Clearly they have been on their way.
System scan complete.
Yeah. What do we got? We got Rocky with nothing. And one biological. Argon. Oh, Ice World. Nope, never mind. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have been flying this ship for a while. I mean, I could check out DBX at some point when I get back in the bubble. No. You will find that it's just my luck. You're going to catch up with the prior VODs. We went 60 jumps yesterday, and it was not all that spectacular. It's all right, though. I just acknowledge this is often my luck. But, you know, I'll get, like, undiscovered ones. So I'm like, well, at least I got that going for me, you know, which is nice. But I've found a couple of water worlds along the way. It might be, they are omitted from my jump thing, but I'm doing the economical, so I think every now and then, I don't know why, but yeah, I do have the route filter on, so mostly it avoids them, but every now and then, it does happen to throw one of them in there. I don't know why. Yeah, T and L's or Y's, whatever, you know, whatever those are. Yeah, I don't know why it's tossing them in the route, but... Oops. Oh, well, so... my prior expeditions, I did not do economical. Yeah, I'm heading towards Eta Carina right now. But we're taking a little detour over to the Statue of Liberty Nebula just because I didn't even know it was here. And I only chose this as a point in space to go to. I don't have any other reason to do it. And then Orange Phoenix had mentioned that the Lagrange Nebula is somewhere around here, which is a lightning storm in space, thundercloud. So we're going to check that out eventually when we get there. But just to kind of like do some stuff while I'm traveling with, because I have my fleet carrier. So what I do is I jump it and then I catch up to it by doing the economical route, just to try and find stuff as we go. In this case, I'm kind of going out to the Statue of Liberty here, and then once I get there, I'll probably jump it. I do have someone with me. They're a bit further back, so I'm also kind of going just a little slow to give them a chance to catch up. Otherwise, I might have to pick them up on the way back. So there's just some stuff going on. But my prior ones, I had not done economical, and it was like it's just like 7 jumps, you know, in between. But I saw even less, so we thought this time I'd do the filter, do the economical in between jumps, and just see what we come across, which has not been much. But it's okay. I don't have great luck, so. But, oh yeah, I have found a couple water worlds. Some already discovered, some not. I certainly found, I think, more water worlds on this trip than I have any other time, though I haven't done too many. And then we're looking for, yeah, you know, terraformables and, you know, checking out. All right, well, 4 is not great, but at least it's a rocky ice world, so we'll go see what's on it. But yeah, I thought I'd just try economical out to increase my chances of coming across stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna get out to Eta Carina there, check out the thundercloud, and then, you know, maybe look around, maybe find a cluster of stars. I don't know. I'm really not well planned. This is not a particularly bright planet. Good times. All right. Well, I am not paying attention. Sorry. I was going into land. And I was like, nope, haven't scanned yet. Hold your horses. Yeah. We'll see though. Probably going to skip the bacterium on this one. We'll see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Charge
Surface
your stupid
scan
tablet.
complete.
There we go. All right, bacterium. And not the greatest of places. Fonticula. Bleh. Fungoidea. Awesome. And Osis. Well, that's a lot of freaking Osis. I mean... So what are those in the poles only, basically, it looks like? The Fonticulum bacterium, where it's icy. And then the Fungoidea. Osis is at least all over the place. I don't know. All right, we'll take a look. I don't know. If it's the Fungoidea in the mountains... Oh, wait, what was the atmosphere on it? It's just like argon or whatever. Argon. I don't know. Alright, let's take a look. Although I'm having second thoughts, I think we can just skip this one. This one does not look like it's going to be any joy. Yeah, no. Alright, well, that planet existed, but we're moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. And I know myself, had I gone down, I would not have left until I found everything, and that would have been a miserable time for everybody involved. Not worth it. Maybe if we had a more interesting atmosphere other than argon, carbon dioxide or something. Not bad. And also the jumps seem to be taking a little bit longer today for some reason. Hyperspace tunnels. Oops. All the wrong stuff. Ah, 27. All right. 27 bodies of probably nothing. All right, here we go. What do we got? Autismo the Great. Commander Autismo the Great. Where are these? 362. Let's hope they're uninteresting. Let's hope indeed. Oops. Still more, huh? Wow. Look at you. Oh wow, these are all the way out there. Okay, well that explains that. Mm-hmm. Quite a few metal riches, though. Oh man, they are so far out there, though.
System scan complete.
Oh, please be nothing interesting. All right, nothing on these guys. All right, moment of truth. What do we got down here? I think this is going to be high metal, not terraformable, not terraformable. That's great. What about you? 2 biologicals. I am not going to worry about that. It could be stratum, sulfur dioxide. How far is 372,000? Sulfur dioxide would be an interesting atmosphere, but not for 2. All right, and this one looks like it's in Ice World. You have 1. All right. I do not think that trip's going to be worth it. Sulfur dioxide might make for an interesting atmosphere type, but not for 2 signals. All right, no, we're going to leave it. 372,000 now.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's what, 16, 18 minutes? Give or take. Yeah, no.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If it wasn't on stream, I definitely would have left it on cruise assist and walked away. Flipped over to Netflix or something, but unfortunately I can't stream Netflix, so I would have done it. I'd not heard that before, but it's still funny. I keep thinking about it.
System scan complete.
All right. Ice World. Yep. All right, good. And what else we got? It's going to be all Ice Worlds.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so that is the Statue of Liberty Nebula ahead of us. I'm assuming it's meant to be the torch. We're kind of a bit closer to it now than we were, but when we were a little further back, you could definitely kind of see how there was like the handle, then the head of the torch, and the smoke coming off of it, which is why I assume they call it the Statue of Liberty Nebula. It would seem to make sense. Armageddon. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no. Don't be far. 347,000. Of course you would be. It seems to be the area of space we're in.
System scan complete.
This is my sad face. Alright. Okay, they're both ice planets. Alright. One biological, two biological, no worries, and nothing. Alright, good. You look like a high metal, yeah. But you got nothing. Alright. Oh, good. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
I think we're
one.
6 or so jumps away with the fleet carrier from Eta Carina, so 300 more jumps, economical, if not a little more, since I'm taking this detour. I just switch off at any time, right? You know, but yeah, that's it. Seeing what we get while we go. 32. All right. Survey says a lot of gas giants and a whole lot of icy bodies. All right. Well, maybe we'll get a gas giant with water or ammonia-based life. Let's give us something to scan. Hopefully it's not in the middle of ass nowhere, which seems to be 240. All right, water-based life. Yeah, good. Like staring at graph paper. Back to math class. Love geometry. Ah, geez, alright. 11 more, 10 more. Go. Although they all appear to be undiscovered, so we got that going for us. Which is nice. Let's see, we got 2 gas giants. I think at least with water-based life, that will go surface map. Too far away, so shouldn't be a problem.
System scan complete.
But I think that's gonna be the only interesting things in here. You know, here, Ice World, they were all Ice World. So, all right, we're just you two. Guess they're water-based, nothing, and nothing. Yeah. 243. Yeah, okay, these are really close. Let's just knock them out.
Surface scan at 50%.
Far enough? Yeah, far enough. Awesome. Let's get the ring. All right. Well, hey, man. I hope all goes well with your SEAL training. Have a good one. Stay safe. And yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Come back again when you can. Appreciate it. Chat with me some more. Always a good time. All right. Have a good one, man. Thank you. Thank you again. Appreciate the follow as well. Have a good one. All right. Yeah, the ring. The ring. Oh, I missed that. It was 3 minutes ago. I was so intent on scanning. I'm sorry. Jeez, wow, 3 minutes. Wow, I'm terrible.
Surface scan complete.
Oh, man, we'll hit it from here. Pretty sure there's 2 rings here. Let me just double check. I don't know, maybe not. A ring. Nope. A ring. 1 ring. Alexandrite and 2 muskrite spots. Doubt they're overlapping or anything interesting. Doesn't look like that. So another hotspot somewhere over on this side. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, I feel bad. A minute's one thing, but 3 minutes, I feel terrible. All right. It's these little things like that that make me want to. I've always been deciding if I want to get another streaming machine, like maybe one of those sandwich box ones or something, or more of a standard monitor. I didn't have this monitor in the intention of streaming. Kind of went the other way. I had this first, and then kind of started streaming. It's only been 9 months, something like that. But it's great for solo play, not streaming, but definitely has some challenges when streaming. Also being that, I mean, like, it's not 2 monitors, right? So I have a little tablet down here where the chat and stuff is. So I don't have like all this extra desk space being used except for a nice view for me, for sure. But yeah, it's not exactly what it's about here. And, I just want things to run smooth and work well. It's really just my reason for wanting to do it. I really hate this tablet for chat. It's terrible. I hate it. I hate it with passion. Anyways.
Surface scan at 50%. Surface scan complete.
Pretty sure I can't hit the inner ring. This one definitely has 2. A few hot spots. Very loosely overlapping. So I can't say anything too interesting. Oh, yeah, Whiffo right in between. Come on, that's bullshit. Bullshit. Well, let me double check. I assume there's 2 given the way it looks. Yeah, 2. Here we go. Oh, now you hit it, little bastard.
Surface scan complete.
Great. Alright. Quite a bit here, though. Platinum, monazite, painite. Not bad. Let's see. Look at that inner ring. A lot of little spots. Oh, look at that. Oh, a lot of spots here. Not really overlapping, just this one in the corner here, but it's a minor overlap, so. Cool. What do we got over here? 2 different. Yeah, alright. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this part for the course here.
4.
Yeah, I'm glad our second jump in at the start there netted that nice little water atmosphere planet. That was pretty cool. Really enjoyed that. But don't get used to it. Poo.
System scan complete.
Thanks for that. Couldn't you have just done that yourself, little scanner computer? No? Maybe squeeze the trigger just to disappoint you.
Frameshift drive charging.
The countdown to kitty food time has begun.
2, 1, engage.
Moved from being in utter comfort position where he's all tucked up in the circle and his head's pushed up against the side and it's just like nirvana. Like, I wish I could look at it comfortable, right? But yeah, his head's up, his ears are moving a little bit. It's like I sense the time of feeding is approaching. So about 15 minutes, but he's gonna get out of this early. Nine. Oh, yay. Alright. We're a little far out there. Devolop? Devolop? Devol... Opal? Devol... Whatever, I tried, alright. I would certainly recognize that if we come across it again. Given how much I tried to figure out what it was.
System scan complete.
Oh, please don't be interesting in your ice worlds. Yep. 2 and 2. Alright, yay, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't you dare say it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
15. Might be the farthest economical jump we've made at this point. I think 13 was the last one. Don't ask me, I just pay attention to this stuff. Not that I catch it all the time, but usually they're pretty short, so.
1. Engage.
It's just noticeable to me. New system entirely.
System scan complete.
Fuck you. Alright. Yes. Entirely yours. 1 star. Congratulations.
Frameshift drive
You'll be
charging.
something someday, little system. I have faith in you. Even if it's 100 billion years from now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Might get a kitty shot. It's moving about, which means there's a good chance it's going to jump on my desk and be like, whoop. Another potentially undiscovered system. Strange new worlds. Okay. All right. Yep. Well, we have found 1 Earth-like and 1 ammonia as well on this trip. They were previously discovered, but we have come across them. And since we're in the outer Orion spur, they were new astronomical discoveries. So that was cool. So we have kind of gotten 1 of each so far. There's still a few star types we haven't come across out here, so still might get those on occasion. The icy bodies though, so. Must be in one of the clusters. Did I miss one? Nope, nope, there it is. It's that one. Yep, there you are.
System scan complete.
Okay. Blep, 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 blep. A whole lot of nothing. Alright. Ice World. And you're an Ice World, aren't you? Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Close, but not. Alright, it's gonna be a whole lot of not too interesting. Maybe a couple gas giants with water or ammonia-based life, but... Okay, what do we got? Atom, So 26. Alright. The biological on here, high metal content. I wonder if it's terraformable. Check it out. If he was just scanning things. Or they, who knows? I don't know. Taking a guess. There's a lot of planets though. Alright, let's get into this. Huh? There's gotta be a guess, bro. Then the feeling was wrong. Frank. Pretty standard names in this commander list here. Let's see. Ammonia based life. Oh, who's this? Mel? Many? Nino? Names. Alright, I tried. What we... Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out on the other screen. And this is where my eyes start to get tired. Oh, motherfucker. Home stretch, 5 more.
System scan complete.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Not terraformable, not terraformable, not terraformable. They scanned one of them. Not terraformable. Well, I guess that would make sense. All right. Candidate for terraforming. All right. So this must be a relatively new candidate for terraforming. 3 geological. All right. So those 2. And they must have just scanned it because they were out there. Well, whatever. All right. And then there's the ammonia-based one. What do we got down here? Rocky ice, rocky ice, high metal, nothing. Alright, well, I mean, that was just gonna break up the monotony. Let's scan them. Makes the system data worth just a little bit more, right? So why not? I was getting concerned there for a minute. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't embarrass me. We got it, though. I don't know how you could have a terraformable planet that you scan. I mean, even if they're just geologicals, it's landable. You should land. You should get your first footfall. So I'm going to take first footfall. Ha! First footfall on the terraformable planet. This little belt of stars over there. Oh, and I had not, let's see, check Yelna here from yesterday. Today, I don't know if they published anything. Duels Beverly, the case against Calico Zack, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if this is anything interesting. Probably not.
The case against Calico Zack. Financial journalist Brianna Blanco has renewed her investigation into Zachary Rackham, seeking to invalidate him from the federal presidential race. 30 years ago, the mysterious Calico Zack gained a reputation as a notorious pirate lord. In some backwaters, tales are still told of how he personally led countless raids against cargo ships and passenger liners. Allegedly, there were very few casualties in his wake, since the pirate always focused on hijacking valuables rather than causing bloodshed. As Calico Zack's wealth and influence grew, Archon Delane viewed him as a threat and planned to go to war. This may be what prompted him abandon piracy. He laundered his ill-gotten gains via shell corporations and stock investments, reinventing himself as federal entrepreneur Zachary Rackham. Since those days, which he now claims were spent as a struggling trader, Rackham has become a trillionaire. He has absorbed companies, funded grandiose structures, and plastered his name wherever he could. Rackham Capital Investments is largely run by former pirate comrades turned businessmen, which has led to a few violent resignations over the years. Rackham's presidential candidacy has inspired
Surface scan by 50%.
to redouble my efforts
Surface scan complete.
to expose his criminal past. I cannot imagine what the Federation will become if he is elected to high office. The Federal Times has come under fire from Zachary Rackham's supporters, claiming it is acting on the orders of his political rivals. An editorial in rival newsfeeds Soul Today said, Brianna Blanco was once a highly respected reporter, but should be facing libel charges for this kind of mudslinging. She has pursued a years-long vendetta against Rackham with very little to show for it, and her articles often recycle discredited conspiracy theories. A federal intelligence agency spokesperson stated, Mr. Rackham is a long-standing member of the FIA Civilian Oversight Board. There has never been any evidence that might cause us to open a criminal investigation into his activities.
Because he did a good job of covering his tracks. Go him. I applaud that.
Orbital flight engaged.
There's only geologicals down here. I'm only landing to get first footfall because it's a terraformable high metal content, so we'll get first footfall. I won't say it was lava sprouts, vents, and fumaroles. Not anything interesting. Although I wonder if the yellowish current colors like sulfur, which where the vents are. If I know, I'm just making shit up. What the fun of it? I got you. Oh yeah. What do you got? What do you? 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Tweet 50. You know what they said to me? Tweet 50. I said, look, I don't have tweet 50. Let's see. skippy skip there too. What? I mean, lava sprouts would be spouts. I said sprouts. Lava spouts would be pretty easy to see. That looks like a fumarole. Up here. Fumarole. Oh, lava spout. There it is. Hey. That's a hot spot. Oh, a few more. Okay, nice. We got our geysers and our spouts and our fumaroles. Look at that. Nice. There we go. There we go. Clunk. That must be some pretty high gravity. I barely touched that.
Landing gear deployed.
You're unstable terrain. Alright, suitable. No Freudian slip there. Nice. Like I need that. Dies. Oh, there's some heavy gravity on here. Holy hell. Oh, FUD. Ow, I hurt myself. That is definitely some hefty gravity. I'm going to turn the shields on.
Shield activated.
Nice. Oh. Apparently, we have gotten too close. Let's see, is it hurting me? Yeah, we're okay right now. Oops. Nice. Nice screenshot of that. All right. Certainly not as profitable in any way as biologicals, but hey, well, besides the floating rock. But that was pretty cool. And we have first footfall. And we hurt ourselves. That's some high gravity. Jumped up so high and dropped. It was like, nope. Cracked your ankle. Yeah, I really thought that was going to be something besides what just appears to be a rock formation. Yeah, I mean, is a unique rock formation. Don't often see one thin and tall like that.
Landing gear retracted.
Probably meant to be underground. Still cool though. All right, moving on though. That was it. There's nothing else here in the system. Terraformable first footfall. That was ours. Yeah. Let's see, are we going to be able to squeeze this out before we go?
Frameshift drive charging.
A little more distance.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't really know why that's so stuck in my head right now. No singing. You're obscured. Where is it? Oh, that's too much. I thought we might be able to ride the orbit. It's going to take too long.
Frameshift drive charging.
there's that gas giant. I forgot to scan that. Oh well. Not a huge loss, but whatever they do. Grog. Commander Grog. Kind of gurgle it out, I guess. $201,000. That's gonna be a bit far. But these are just icy bodies, so you don't have to worry. More than likely, we'll see. You never know. Never know.
System scan complete.
All right. Rocky Ice World. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna right into it. 1 biological, 2 biological, but this world not gonna worry about it. And you out there, Ice World, 1 biological. All right, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see, fuel star none, so must be catching another T-Tower star.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
I mean, I assume the filters, but I reset the destination and I went in and changed it between economical and not economical and recalculated and try to do everything to make sure it caught. I think it is working now. I just think maybe in its routing plan, this happens to be the, I don't know, closest better one. I don't know why, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Not like I have phenomenal luck and like, oh god, everything's ruined by me going to this one. Darth Famine! Oh, Commander Darth Famine. How you doing? Oh, Darth Famine. Meh.
System scan complete.
Yes, but where are your asteroids, folks? No, you gotta be oh, sorry about that. You're gonna be hiding somewhere. There you are. Oh, they didn't discover those. Haha! You missed it. You missed them, Darth Famine. You're now ours. Ours. All ours. Ours.
Frameshift drive charging.
Then we got get a little food in my so what there, let's see what's going on here. Are we just in a sector of T-Tower stars or what? Why are we jumping again to a non-fuel star? Let's see. I mean T yeah, it must just be the distance gap here. We're jumping to another T-Tower star. But yeah, right? L, T, and Y's, yeah. Apply to route. Let's try that again. Okay, fastest, calculate. Okay, come back and recalculate on economical. You still want to dump those in there, so. Hi, buddy. Daddy knows. Yeah, well. Let's see. What if we... Yeah, maybe it can't. That's why it's unchecking it at that time. Maybe it's just it cannot figure it out any other way. I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure why those aren't. Let me just reselect those in case something happened. Yeah, I don't. Seems to be set until I change it over here, and then it's kind of like, yeah, I can't really do that for you. Well, that's all right. Not a big deal. Yeah, I was just kind of curious because, I mean, for the most part, we had not been hitting non-fuel star systems, but so I was okay with that. But it's just we kind of hit 2 in a row this time, which seemed a little odd. No big deal.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's gonna be all ours, even if it's a single star.
System scan complete.
You little bastard. You knew it. You just fucking knew it was gonna be, but that's alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I guess it was a good thing I kind of tried to redo it. If both stars were missing for some
3, 2,
reason.
1. Engage.
Yeah, I don't know why that was a check. I might have accidentally clicked it. I'm trying to do things in the menu. He's moved on. He'll be back though. Alright, what you got for us? 8. Not bad. 8 of not too many. Interesting. I'm gonna have to move. Good enough. No biologicals though. So 0 complete.
System scan complete.
Okay, let's see. We got nope, not turn. Nope. That. Let's here. Ice World, Neon Rich, nothing. Neon, nothing. Neon, nothing. All right, well, a lot of neons.
Frameshift drive charging.
Certainly hit a small string of undiscovered systems, so not very interesting stuff, but yep. Yup. Yeah. Taco time, nice. Yes, I too am getting hungry. I'm gonna have to get a little snack on break. Tacos were only more convenient to put together quicker. You got like the meat already prepared and stuff, but I mean they're good. Just, yeah. All right, Let's see. Ice World of Disappointment. Alright. And then I think we had. I know they were all Ice Worlds, right? Yep. Alright. The monotony.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep. Wow, excuse me. That was.
4,
Might have been too loud. Yep.
engage.
That went by 07. That's likely the highlight of these 5 hours. Kitty on the scratch pad. Although we are definitely hitting a string of little undiscovered systems here. Of, well, I was going to say of not many, but now we got 20 in this one. Teaches me to speak up. Let's see here. Waterworld. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of Waterworlds on this trip. I have to say, like, a recognizably. Oh no. No. All right. Please don't be too far. Please don't be too far. Please don't be too far. 264,000. God damn it. That Waterworld's gonna make me work for it. Damn it. All right, well, it'll be good. It'll be good. I'll just, I guess I'll go on break while we super cruise out to it. I don't know. That just seems to make the most sense. I got to feed the cats. It takes me a little extra longer to do my break here. Kind of, as you've been here, probably heard me say, I got to keep a little eye on them. One of them kind of likes to stick his head into the other's food, which, you know, can't have happening. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, there we go. It's fine. I got a plan. I have a plan. We'll have to see what this system brings us. In terms of anything else? No, not likely. Not likely. Oh. Might get lucky. Oh, maybe they're not out there. Alright, we'll have to see. Alright. I'm gonna come across the water world yet. We might get lucky. We might get lucky. Come on. I'm close. I'm close. There's a good chance. Let's get to where the fuck is this place? Ah, of course you're behind them. Hey, Santi, how you doing? No, I'm heading out to the Eta Carina Nebula. Only as it was a point in space to head out towards. But kind of breaking off from that, just heading out towards the Statue of Liberty Nebula because it is on the way.
System scan complete.
How far is it? Not too far. Nice. Let's go scan that. I thought it was going to be all the way out there in that far system. I was like, no. But yes, most definitely a lot of water worlds in this little direction we've been taking. Some of them discovered, some not. It's been a good mix, but I mean, I think maybe at least a dozen water worlds at this point that we've come across. Just one Earth-like and one ammonia, though. So a little light on that, and for me, very light on the biological signals. We had a nice 7 at the start of the stream, and it was a water atmosphere. So we got some color varieties in terms of like they were aquamarine, I'm assuming due to the atmosphere, and some different sub-varieties of a Osis I hadn't seen, and then a Cleopatra, something like that. I don't know, some new one that I had not seen, but I only recently heard about from one of my squad mates here, who also found it on a water atmosphere planet. So it seems to be native to those. I'm gonna find more of those, but we'll see. That's how it's going, and that's where I'm headed. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good week. Tuesday's going well, hopefully. Mondays and Tuesdays for me always seem to go by the fastest. Monday being the fastest, Tuesday going all right, Wednesday slows down, Thursday, Friday are just a drag. No matter what I do, even if I'm having a good time, it's just because it's near the end of the week, right? We're all looking forward to the weekend. All right, so that was it. That was the sort of water world we got. Oh wait, I should double check. I am, yeah. Water worlds, terrestrials, ammonia, any gas giants with water or ammonia-based life, terraformable, high metal contents, yeah, hitting up those. High metal, what do we got? 4 biologicals. All right, how far are you? 264,000. All right, looks like we will be taking a little bit of a trip. Oh, carbon dioxide with 5 biologicals. That may be good. And two carbon dioxides with biologicals and an ammonia with biologicals. All right, looks like we'll be going out. Carbon dioxide rich, but no signals. All right, well this will work out. We're gonna super cruise out because it's obviously a little bit out there. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna feed my cats. Usually takes me about 10 minutes to feed them, watch them, do all that good stuff for them. This is going to be what? 15 to 18 minutes worth of a trip? Something like that? All right, let me get going though. So that seems to work out all right. Well, that's what we're going to do. Let's see. Nope. Oh, well, yeah, no, landfall plans. All right. That's the one. Let's just get a little juice here. Well, be careful what you wish for, right? Like, the sevens would and it's like, all right, pseudo. You think you're not going to come across anything? Here are these, except you're going to have to work for them. So what do we got? We got a 4, a 5, and a 4. Yeah, and 2 on carbon dioxide. So maybe we'll see something interesting. Who knows? Okay, but I just wanted to really get some momentum going because you know how flight super cruise assist can be a little slow. All right, we're gonna move in. All right, so let's see. We're gonna super cruise assist out here. Probably make it about halfway there. I'm gonna take about a 10-minute break, feed my cats. I'm gonna stretch, get a drink, probably give myself a snack. If you've been hanging out with me this whole time, or if you've been sitting on ass doing other stuff for at least 2 hours, be good to yourself. Get up, stretch, hydrate, go to the bathroom. Just be good to yourself. You're gonna hear me say that a lot because I'll tell you what. It'll get tougher as you get older. Take it from me. All right, so here we go. We're going to go on a break. 10 minutes, tops. See you all back here. Hopefully you're back refreshed, hydrated, and stretched out. Stretch your legs, stretch your butt, stretch your jaw. I got to stretch my jaw. That's always what I got to do on these breaks. All right, break time. I'll be back. Alrighty. Alright, not bad. Just about 5 minutes to go. Give me 1 second. Sorry, so taking care of that Discord stuff. Not like much else was happening. Here we go. Yeah, not bad. What was that? It's been 8 minutes, give or take. A couple more. So, yeah, 15 total before we get there. Not too shabby. It worked out alright. Actually, take control here, can I? Get there even faster. Sorry. Pardon me, I whipped out a granola bar. We got out there, still can't see the orbit lines, and not a surprise. Wow, we definitely will have our time filled here between tomorrow and likely Thursday. We will start with that. I really want to see those carbon dioxide ones first, but yeah. Let's start with the argon. I think it was argon 4. And then likely not get that done, depending how lucky we get. And then, yeah, the 5 and the 4 and the carbon dioxides. Or sulfur dioxide, carbon. Whatever the fuck. It was some dioxide. Just expect me to remember this. It's all good, though. Yep, it's trying. This is why I hate Super Cruise Assist. We would have been much faster, and I think it started de-accelerating about halfway here, right? I think it does that. I hate that thing. Gosh. But definitely useful on exploration trips. And they're kind of like out there in their own little system. And I just like seeing how they're formed No other reason than a little curiosity. Don't do anything with it. Don't remember it. Just, you know, they're all kind of different at times. It's like, I don't know, people take long car rides anymore. Actually drive to other states or such as, at least here, the states as it were. But I definitely did not have phones back in my day. But yeah, our car trips kind of had to fill the time a little differently. Let's just say, I'm not that old, but I mean, I was a youngin in the 80s and a teen in the 90s, so you know. But I had to fill the time with other things. So all I can say is that, in a way, looking at the orbit lines, among other things, just like, you know, my way of like, yep, filling the travel time, like something besides staring at the timer. It is really out there on its own, though. It seems to orbit whatever the star is here, so that's cool. And you know, I am still kind of hoping to stumble across my own fast orbiting body, you know. Those are pretty cool. Also like to stumble across some near orbiting ones like they have out there, but that'll be totally random, and I don't pay attention to it, so God knows, but you can also at least try and get a little idea based on your orbit line setup. It's also kind of like our galaxy. Separate rings. Well, it does have 3 planets with biological signals, so I guess its particular makeup is it's a place that life wants to be, so it works out. I wonder if these inner ones are the other 2, or if they're on the outer ring. Either way. All right, we have arrived. Seems like a semi-bright star. What is it, anyways? What are we looking at out here? You are a K. Okay. At least it's not an M. K may be for some interesting. We'll see. Let's see. Also, what do we have on the planetary stats now that we're out here? Let's see. We got, okay, it's not tidally locked. Gravity is kind of low, so that's good. Small planet, though. I think we need to, but we'll do it anyways. Alright, so yeah, this was a 4. I think it was argon. Ammonia. I thought it was one that starts with an A. Whatever.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright, so bacterium, fungoidia. No, dang it. Frutexa and tussock. Alright. Blah. Alright. It's not going to be a problem. All right, let's see what's going on with the Fungoidia. It's likely going to be those stupid little stalks, the little bulb on the top, which means we're going to have to go climbing in the mountains with the SRV. Pardon me. And then, Frutexa, let's see, what was that? Frutexa is probably also in the mountains with it. Yep. And Tussock is all over the fucking place with bacteria. Yes, this is one of the crappy K planets then. Blah. Maybe the other two with the whatever dioxide atmosphere will be better. As I'm hoping it's not sharing the exact same signals given the different atmosphere. But we'll see. We shall see. So yeah, these are going to be in the mountains. I assume those are mountain ranges. When you look closer here. Oops, coming in
Orbital
hot.
flight engaged.
And if these do not have mountains, we might have to check something else because I don't think we'll find it. Yeah. And also, yeah, I think there's just ammonia given the green. Yeah, my expectation is up here near the peaks. Pretty sure that was our other experience on a K planet with Fungoidia, Frutexa, and Tussock. Frutexa is usually, at least in I guess the standard atmosphere. I don't know what to say. They do vary. The common variety. Maybe that's a better way of saying it. Your common variety, Frutexa and Tussock. I don't know what the common varieties are, but I'm just saying. Ones you more typically come across in the non-exotic planets. And I'm definitely going to categorize planets with water atmospheres as exotic. And it had to be a red planet. All right, there are two things streaming and my graphics card do not like, and only with the lead. And that is deep red planets, being this, and danger grass, which is the tussock. The Frutexa is okay, but the tussock, when it spawns in vast amounts, which I really think is a glitch on my card, or the 3080 card, I don't know, or at the screen res that I play at. Anyways, it is without a doubt proven that I will tank my entire stream if I dance the mouse around with all that tussock in view. Alright, so we might have a little fun with that, but we'll see. This looks like the Frutexa, so we'll start with that, and we'll deal with the Fungoidia. Land here a little bit.
Landing gear deployed.
Lucked out here. We're definitely going to be driving around in the SRV to get our other things. I don't know how lucky we're going to be. I could only hope the Fungoidia is the bubblegum testicle looking ones. I haven't seen those in a while, so.
No gravity warning.
Is that bacterium? Also not something I expected to find up here. Okay. Yeah. Crappy looking bacterium, but you are bacterium nonetheless. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, with that last. It's at least visible. After all that talk about the different ships, I definitely want to just kit out a DBX and then compare the two. Now, I'm not saying my ASP here is maybe configured min-max the best or whatever, but it's not bad. I did do some decent changes to it. I really wish those were beneficial. Anyways. Nowhere near as hot as that other planet we were on, 410,000. It was interesting, too, that it was a water atmosphere, so I don't know if that was, like, humidity heat. Broiled alive. Yeah, this is definitely too close. We'll go this way in the hopes we run across another. I mean, I don't know. What was Frutexa? Probably 150. I know that's the other thing I don't pay a lot of attention to, except for the long distance ones, like Osis and stuff. How far are we? 75. We probably really haven't traveled far. Oh, 150. Eh, fuck if I can tell. Alright. So, well, it's not 150. It must be like 200, 250. The bastards. Alright, but next one we get should be valid. Although I did tweak the graphic settings a bit. Brought down the terrain. Stuff like that. Hopes that I can curtail the crashing issue. Control. Yep, there you go. Right over there to the right. All right. Sweet. Alright, so the other is the Fungoidia, which probably gonna be somewhere up there. Don't worry about the ship. Nah. Yeah, we'll go driving around. It's a nice looking planet though. Nothing spectacular, it's just, I guess, kind of reminds me of what Mars might look like. The red planet. It's a lot of Frutexa. Yeah, I'm thinking I have to go up to those mountains over there to the left. I'm not going to try and rush. Get this done before I ramp up for the day in a little bit. Figure we'll just enjoy driving around. I don't know if you will, but I hope. Once I can get things, wow. Once I can get things stable again, because it was stable, I'll be able to pull out the camera and drive around, get that nice third-person pulled-out view. But until I can get the crashing under control, it's the only time I seem to stress the card, and that's only if there's typically the biologicals in there. And right now, with the Frutexa, so be careful. All right. So, anyways, let's see more bacteria. Later. Focus on the Fungoidia. Fungoida. Mamma mia. So. I mean, one of the times it crashed, I was just going too fast in the SRV here. I think the card was trying to keep up drawing. hanging and just went like no. Every time I joke about it, something happens, so I'm gonna stop talking about it now. That always seems to precede it. All right, so Fungoidia. Let's see what we can get. I always forget to mention earlier, but for any of you that might be quasi-new hanging about, we had a community challenge going earlier that got met. We're going to be doing probably sometime in October. I'm going to do a stream on Saturday called Science Saturday. It'll just be a little fun. Got a chemistry kit. I'm going to do some fun stuff with. Nothing much, just a little theatrical fun. Have some fun with it. I'm going to dress up as a mad scientist. Got to fit the pseudoscience labs part. And I'm going to set it up on the table back there. I might try and incorporate a green screen we have, just a little bit of fun. To play a little more on the laboratory idea, the fun behind pseudoscience. Because my pseudoscience isn't like MLM stuff. This is more, if you've seen Futurama, right? I'd have it done. I knew about me. Professor Farnsworth, science is whatever you can dream. And he certainly had a lot of crazy stuff, which one might consider pseudoscience. I mean, the what-if machine made out of pure gold. You could ask it a what-if question. One may say that is pseudoscience, but so that's how I take it. So it's just fun. So, little theatrical mad scientist stuff, good fun. But I will figure out when. In all honesty, we'll be checking out Starfield in September, so probably have my time sunk. But I don't want to make people wait too long for it. So be sure to check in, find out when it's going to be. Definitely join in on one Saturday. Okay, thanks. Have some food set. But yeah, I just mentioned it because obviously, didn't have to contribute to the challenge to view it. So I want people to show up, have some fun. I'm going to see what the chemistry kit has, and then, like I said, wrap a little theatrics around it, have some fun, put a story behind it, as it were. So come watch me make a fun little fool of myself. Not in a bad way. I just, like the court jester. It'll be fun. I got a wig and those cool little goggles and a lab coat. And I was going to get the oversized black gloves, but taking a look at all of them, I don't think you can be able to grab things too well. So I did get some of those nice black latex, whatever they are, gloves that I'll use for the experimenting, but I'll probably get a overlarge pair for the overall costume, as it were. All right. So Fungoidia, which I really haven't been paying attention to. I'll get back myself back on track. Temp. I need food next to me. I'm gonna hold out another 40 minutes, and now all I can smell is food next to me. Yeah. Which is fine. But it's just like, It's gonna distract me even more. Probably gonna be like peach or rose-colored Fungoidia. It's gonna just blend in really well. It's gonna take me forever to find it. And I'm gonna have regrets of not using the ship. So I'm also regretting, I don't think it's going to be here. I don't feel like this is as inconvenient of a area to land as it typically spawns in. Usually it's like, nah, you got to land at the bottom, right? And then traverse your way all the way to the top. Might get lucky if one of these peaks kind of meets the requirement, but... me. probably should have checked the other heat areas just in case, because if it is maybe the other type or a type I haven't seen, maybe it's not going to spawn in the hills. Or I've spawned in one of those other areas. But we're going to drive around a little more. Okay. Just in case. Because I haven't exactly ruled it out yet. Texa. Okay. Just a couple for us. We will get to the peak of this mountain, assuming I'm still somewhere near, remotely near its original heat map. And we don't find it, we'll go down to the flat area, recall the ship, another view on it, because I really feel like it, well, I don't know, this is maybe still semi-tolerable. Usually Fungoidia is like the worst rocky terrain ever. I feel like we got it easy here. This one for Texa. OP, how's it going? I think I know. Oh, will it into existence. How you doing? How's your Tuesday going? How things been? I'm not even entirely sure if it's up here, so yeah. Let's see. Got the Vutexa. It's going to be a long way back down to the flat area, though, to be wrong. Not too bad. Good. Oh, my life's done. Nice. I appreciate it. Hope your day's been going well. True. Rock. Alright. I am starting to have doubts. Both about whether or not this is even still in the heat map. And if it's even up here. I believe it's ammonia, this one. Yeah, this one's ammonia, but we have a 4 and a 5 over on this side that's carbon dioxide, so it'll likely be tomorrow, but I thought I'd knock this one out. But it was just bacterium, Frutexa, tussock, I think it was osis. No, fungoidea, sorry, fungoidea. This also doesn't seem rocky enough for it, but I haven't checked the low-lying. Right, yeah. I haven't checked the flatter area. I didn't scope that first. Probably should have, because it could be the bubblegum testicle looking ones that I refer to as so affectionately. But I have been traveling a little bit, so now I'm not even entirely sure if I'm still in the right area. And I have doubts if the ship is going to land here. Yeah, And those still kind of in the hilly area, but yeah, I find them right a little more on the flat parts of those, mostly. My past experience. Yeah, right, yeah, and it never works for me. I never get under it properly. I don't even know if that's supposed to work. It seems so confident in its, you know, horizontal to the slope choice, but I'm like, and so, and I mean, sometimes it's like really up there. It does work, but lining up is a challenge. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've never had a conveniently close to the ground one, because usually because of the slant, it doesn't, you know, slant with it. It kind of comes down, but I was kind of hoping maybe, yeah, this area down here I was going to get towards, either to see if the fungoidea is down there. There's the Frutexa. Or if maybe not, I can land the ship. And it said the fungoidea and the Frutexa had the same heat map spots. So since I see the Frutexa, probably a good indication that I'm still kind of in the right place. But it just didn't seem rocky enough to be the stalk with the little eyeball, because those are often really the worst spots, but who knows. I got the Frutexa already. That's what I got first. But I was just mentioning that those had overlapping heat maps, so I was unsure if maybe I had ventured away too far, but since we just came across the Frutexa, I was like, oh, okay, I must be at least still in that over. Oh, no worries. And I'd even seen some bacterium kind of up here, which also led me, I'm like, It was very odd to see up here. Although the bacterium had a pretty large heat map too. Yeah, right. Alright, I have some faith the ship is going to be able. Oh, yeah. My food is over there. It's all so I snuck some fries, but I'm like, Where's me? Oh yeah, don't worry. All right, let's try and call this shit.
Ship
We
recalled.
seem okay. Yeah, mostly. Yeah, see, there's bacteria. Not there, but I think further ahead that way in my reticle down there. I don't think this is. It'd be a really small spot of it, but I think in my reticle out there it is. Snap. Oh, there it is. You can do it. You can do it. I might just get that. If that is bacterium. Scan it, get out of the way. Oh, come on. You can do this. I have faith in you. Food. Soon food. All right. Yes, that is bacteria. I do not think it shared locations with that. These mountains just do not look like they're going to cut it. Yes, that is bacteria. Without it. Oh, a lot of bacteria.
Landing gear retracted. Oh, hey, did I stick around? Did the game just crash this time? Oh, I am still here. Hey, I'm here, but the game crashed. What do you know? I thought it was going to take everything down that time. Oh, what do you know? How nice of it. Well, all right. I guess I should be thankful it lasted that long. I had a I was wondering. I'm going down that side. I'm like, I don't know. I have a feeling, and I shouldn't have been thinking about that. All right. Well, I guess now is going to be as good a time as any because obviously I load up just do that. So yeah. All right. That was unexpected, but I'm glad the entire stream didn't crash. So thank you, computer, for listening to me earlier. Maybe because I brought down the settings, it didn't choke so hard. It still choked, obviously, but not hard enough that the whole NVIDIA driver crashed, bringing down my system. So I guess I could look at that as an upside. So okay, well, there was that. So let me just kind of see what's going on here. I'm really hungry. My food is right there. When I saw the screen go black, I was like, damn it. Except I could see my start bar. So I was like, oh shit. I might be lucky this time. All right. I might just wrap up. I'm kind of hungry. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, Bernardo kind of just started, though, so I'm curious over there. He seems to be doing some ground combat. Yeah, unexpected end there. I will be back tomorrow, though, doing more Elite. I knew the planet was going to eventually fuck me, though. I'm glad it didn't completely screw me right there, so that's good. So we'll finish off that planet, and then we got 2 more to do. So that'll likely take up most of the day. Obviously, I need to be trying to tweak things a little more, be a little more careful, but whichever. So yeah, appreciate if you come over with me on the raid here. Just say hi to Bernardo, show some support. I would appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. So you all have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'm sorry that happened, but at least the stream's still here. So I'm happy for that because I get to do a raid. But yeah, all right, you all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, so we're just gonna raid over now. Oh wait, I don't even move my little raid thing. Wait. And you don't have to use these, but I won't leave you hanging. First one is for non-subs. Second one is for subs. Don't worry. Obviously, my bot is not subbed. All right, so here we go. I'm going to go over raid Bernardo. He's doing more Elite. Seems to be doing some ground combat, having some fun there. So here we go. Thank you all for hanging with me today. I appreciate it. Talk to you more. Thank you for the follows today as well. Dr. Monarch and Calamity. And, man, I can't think it's not all showing everyone here, but forgot anyone. I'm sorry about that. Otherwise, here we go. Bye, all.